We would be honored if you would join us.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo. Wow, this is weird. I'm getting a delay in my microphone. Damn it. I hate that. Oh boy. What am I gonna do about that? I can hear you better. Hang on. Okay. Here's the deal. So I got a new headset. Hang on. All right. So I got these new headphones. They're noise canceling. And it's really hard to talk when I'm hearing my voice and it's delayed. It's driving me crazy. Uh, yeah, I got these new headphones. They're wireless and wired, and they're noise canceling. So I have my air conditioning on, and it's loud. But when I put these on, I can't even hear the air conditioning. It works great. But when I talk, just like when you talk normal, you can hear your voice in your ears. Well, my headphones, I can hear my voice, but it's delayed. So when I speak in my headphones, I hear my voice. It's like just a millisecond off. It's delayed, and it's very difficult to talk. Um, yeah, so trying to figure it out. It's kind of bothering me. Yeah, so I can't even hear the air conditioner at all. It works great. But as I said, my voice is delayed, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. It's terrible. I mean, it's not really bad, but it's just enough to be annoying. And also um a noise background removal, and that's for you. So you can hear the fan through my microphone. You shouldn't be able to. But um if I turn off the background removal, um, then I can hear the microphone, or I can hear the air con. It's kind of complicated. Then I can hear the air conditioner through my microphone. If I turn that on, just like what you hear, then there's a delay. If I turn it off, the background removal for me on my headphones, and then I can't hear my voice, it's muffled. Basically, I'm trying to hear, yeah, it's it's kind of confusing and a pain in the butt. So I don't know what to do. Trying to figure it out. Oh, actually, yeah, so there's a couple filters that are running through my stream, through my audio mixer. It's compressor for my microphone and equalizer for my microphone. Kind of gives it, different levels like bass and treble and all that crap. Um, that is turned off on my headphones. I don't hear that. But the voice focus, that's the background removal, that is on. So actually, that is what's causing the delay is the equalizer and compressor for me, what I hear. So voice focus, um, let's see. Wait a minute. Audio effects are off on my headphones. Yeah. Yeah, so if I turn off the background removal, this is what it sounds like. Test. Oh yeah, you can hear the air conditioner. Yep. That's what that noise is. And yeah, if I turn my headphones on, I mean, headphones on the uh, audio effects, there's still a delay. Yep. So now you shouldn't be able to hear the air conditioner. Yeah. Well, um, hmm. I'm kind of messing around with it. So if I turn uh my voice that I hear in my headphones, if I turn that down all the way, I can't hear a delay. But I can barely hear my voice, and it's probably okay. Let's see. Turn it out just a little bit, just a little more. 70%. Testing. 1, 2. Yeah, there's still a delay. Maybe 60%, 50%. Maybe I can get away with that. We'll see. Sorry, I'm having technical difficulties. So what if I turn that off? What do I hear? Testing. 1, 2. Testing. Yeah. So if I turn off the audio effects on my headphones, I can sort of hear the air conditioner, but it's not bad. Testing, 1, 2. Yeah, let's just keep it the way it is. I don't know. I'll just have to deal with it. Kind of weird. Yeah, it's wired. And that's the thing is wired, there shouldn't be a delay. But it's not the headphones. It's the mixer. When you start using filters and all that stuff, then you're going to get a delay. But it's not bad. It's just enough to be annoying. It's like not even a second. It's a millisecond. Not even that. Less than that. Yeah. So I got it turned down so I can't really hear my voice that much in the headphones. But I can actually hear my voice uh, from my mouth speaking the natural way. All right, I'll just, I don't know. It's really weird. But I do love these headphones. They're
Oh,
great.
hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I like them a lot. I was just gonna have to get used to it, I suppose. Yeah. Test 1, 2. Or if I just mute uh if I just mute my voice from my headphones, then I just hear naturally, I can hear my voice coming out of my mouth from my headphones, but it's muffled. But it's not delayed, so that's actually good. We'll just see how it goes. All right. No, it's a natural thing. You ever like, I think I mentioned this a few days ago. If you're on your phone and you call in a radio station or something, and say you're watching or listening on the radio to a radio show, and you call in the radio show, and then you can hear your voice on the radio live while you're on the phone. When you talk, you can hear your voice on the phone, on the TV or the radio, but it's delayed. That's what makes it really difficult because you're trying to talk and then you hear your voice a couple seconds later. It's your brain just cannot. It's totally confusing. Yeah, I don't like it. Anyway, all right. Sunkenland. So, the last thing I did was it was on Eden Island, getting all those, chopping down all those trees. And I left one crate there. I'd have to go pick it up. Then we can start building a base. I got tore down. What is that? I don't know what that is. Tear down? I think I've seen that in Steam. It's like tearing down houses and stuff. Respawn in interval days? Oh, 3 days. Yeah, I think I don't know if I watched a video of it. I just saw it on Steam. All right. Mr. Crab. Mr. Crab. Yeah, the noise canceling is insane. Unbelievable. What's the deal on the view? What is it called? Field of view? 90. Isn't 80 standard? You love your earbuds? That's awesome, Jack. Just wish the mic worked on the PC. Hmm. What do you mean? It doesn't work? 70 is standard? Is it? Let's try 70. That actually looks better than 90. That's 80. Yeah, 90 is kind of a little weird. No, no. How's that look? It's not bad. All right. So, let me get ready and we'll go back over to eat and finish up. Where's my bottles? They're all filled up. All right. We got water. Um, we need what else? Food. I think I picked up everything over there except the chest. I don't think I'm going to need more than this. I think we're good. I don't need the fishing pole. I'm not going to need that. But actually, that's something that maybe is a good idea to keep, because if you run out of food and you got worms and a fishing pole, you can always fish anywhere. So maybe that is a good. Oh, you still have to cook it though. I need to look at that. Yeah, you'd have to have. You have to be able to have a grill. If you eat the fish raw, you can get sick, I think. So yeah, that's probably not going to work. Didn't think about that. All right. We don't need the bucket. Ooh, look at all that wood. So we got 2 crates of wood, 3 crates of wood. That's how much is that? How many planks is that? Uh 2, 3, 9, 11, 1,200, 3,600 planks, plus another one, which is about 4,000 planks on that island. That's a lot of planks, baby. A lot of planks. Oh, yeah. So if you're going to play this game and you want wood, that's where you go to get it. Yep. Big time. All right. Well, shall we get going? Do it. Do it. I just want to make sure I don't forget something. Oh crap, it's already 6:30. I'm gonna have to sleep and then come back. So I'm, it kind of sucks. I can't. My voice is muffled. You get so used to your settings, you know. It's hard to change. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Uh, Something's weird when I move the screen. It's kind of. Let me turn it up a little bit. Yeah, let's try 75. Hmm. It's actually not bad. Yeah, so I'm gonna put the base probably about right here. Oh, I didn't know this rock wasn't here before. Whoa, I never noticed that. Yeah. Huh. I wonder if it's just random. Um, yeah, but not near this rock though. Maybe like right here. We're gonna build a base. Yep. Not time to go to sleep yet. Well, we're gonna play this for I don't know a little while, and then we'll play the Hunter Classic after this. I'm not just gonna play this all day. Oh, there's no water in there. Love? I wouldn't say love. No, I like it. Let's just say that. Oh, it's already full. Oh, okay. So they did add something to do with freezing, like at night. So it used to be where you had to be near a fire like a like this. But I think now clothes actually can keep you warm. So if you look at the clothes, it doesn't say anything about warmth. I don't. It just says armor. So I don't remember how that works. But yeah, where does how come it doesn't say anything about warmth? Why are you not wearing pants? Because I don't have any. Yeah, you gotta have pants to wear them, or do I? Yeah, I don't have any. I don't know if you can actually craft them or not. I don't remember. All right, let's go to sleep, get up, and then head over to Eden. Rise and shine. time to go. Let's hit it. Yeah, one of these days I got to get a crossbow. And I'm going the wrong way. You have to make them? Clothes? Normally you just find them, but I'm pretty sure you probably can make something for warmth, but I don't know how to do it. Not sure. There's 3 mutants on that island right there, if you can call it an island. All right, we're heading there. Okay. There's so many places you can loot underwater. Lots of places. Problem with that is some of the water is kind of deep, and if you don't have uh, scuba gear, you can't stand there very long. Not even a minute. About a minute. You got scuba gear, extra stuff, and also one of those little propelled things, like scooters, that makes you go faster. Yeah.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad because drugs are bad. Okay.
So one thing I noticed in the headphones, it's more of a bassier sound. It almost sounds a little too much bass. I was trying to figure out how do I make it less bass and a little more treble. I think you can do that. And Windows has equalizer. I have it disabled, but I don't know what it has in there. But it is. These headphones are a little more bassier. Yeah. Okay. Well, look at this. Some of the trees grew back. Wow. Imagine that. Yeah, look, they've already grown back. Huh. I'll be darned. Not a lot of them, but some. So, yeah, it's almost like an infinite amount of planks of wood, right? Of course, I think it takes several days. Yeah. Oh, wait. Where's where's the darn. Yeah, where's the thing? Where's the chest? Oh, it must be on the other side. Okay. Oh no. You know what? I have the game muted. It says it right on the screen. It says game PC muted. Nobody even noticed it. Oh my God. The game was muted. Oh boy. All right. My bad. Sorry. Oh, here it is. Got him. Uh, okay. Oh no. I didn't have enough room. Oh boy. You know what? Oh, no. Let's just leave this here. I don't care about bonfire. Yeah. The sailboat, you could actually have more, you got more slots on the sailboat. Isn't it? I don't have it unlocked. Damn it. Oh no, I can just keep it in my backpack. All right. We're good to go. I can take that. Yeah. Awesome. So, Eden Island. Isn't that cool? All those trees. It's awesome. Awesomeness. Can you guys hear the game? I'm assuming you can. Yeah. should be over there. Well, there's more wood. We could get more. Screw it. Let's get more. Since we're here, right? As well. You also get bush seed too. Hey, get back there. Is that like really loud, the game? It seems kind of loud. Hey, get back here. So 3 hits with the axe for these little trees, and 14 hits on the trees, the regular trees. Yeah. 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, it's 16. My bad. That's a lot of hits to cut down one tree. A lot. Yeah, you're going to need a lot of wood to build a base. You never can have enough wood. Oh my God, it's almost 4 o'clock already? Jeez. Like Minecraft. Never played Minecraft. My grandson loves it. All right, we're almost done. It's from the Bill Ford House from Frank Lloyd Wright. I saw one time two people were playing. It was a video or whatever, YouTube video. Two people were playing Minecraft, and each person started on each side of the map, and they dug underground into meat all the way through. Man, that was something. Jeez. That's insane. All right, I think that's it. We're done. Trees are all done. We're out of here. So let's see how many. We had 3,500 planks back at the base. How many do we have here? That's 4,100? 4,500 planks for the whole island. Wow, that's impressive. That's a lot of planks. A lot. Okay. All right, let's go home. Time to go home. Wow, there's a lot of stuff on this map. A lot of places. And not just above the one, but below the one. Lots of stuff. So, Cal Raleigh won the home run derby. I couldn't believe it. Yesterday. Yeah. In the All-Star in Atlanta. That was awesome. I don't know if anybody saw that. Oh yeah. I wanted to check something. So, I want to see if green got added to the chat. Why does it keep making that noise? Let me check here. Nope, he didn't add it yet. I don't see it. I'm assuming it just updates automatically when he does. When he does an update, it gets, yeah, it gets on there. So he hasn't done it yet. I think he's still working on it. He's actually doing stuff right now. All right. Yeah, it's not on there yet. All right, fine. It's getting late. But yeah, it's starting in a minute. All right. Honey, I'm home. There we go. Lots of wood. Yep. And more wood. awesome. Starting to get low on food. Yep. Yeah, I thought we had more. Wow, that's not good. It's always something, right? I should put, get a chest for collectibles. Where's that chest at? I don't think that's worth anything. That's it. That plays me. So yeah, that's 8. That's 1,200, 800, 400. That's not worth anything. 1,200 total. 1,200 and 5,000. Yeah, those bottles of wine are 1,000 each. HP laptop. This laptop only good on Roblox. Oh boy. Anyway. There we go. So you could take all those collectibles and you go to the trading place and you can trade. Yeah. Don't remember where it is. Where is it anyway? Is it still locked? It should be close. Like, I think it's like over here somewhere. I don't think it's unlocked. It's weird. That would have been one of the first things I would have found. Well, I'm not going to worry about that right now. Now we have to decide where we want to build a base. But you know what? We need food. We don't have any food left. Oh, I better hurry because I'm almost out. That's not good. That's trouble. I could go get some of those marlins. I only have 2 worms. There's my bucket. Ooh, strawberries. And worms. I like it. Oh, what's this? Instant ramen. Yeah, baby. Thank you. Wish there was more. Mr. Krabs. I'm hungry. You don't want to go hungry. No, sir. All right. Well, it's not going to really want more food, I'll tell you that. Red snapper. want to get that base going. All right. What are we gonna do about food? I'll tell you what. Let's go get these marlins. Where are they? See them. If I had the crossbow, I could shoot them. Those birds. Actually, you know what? Let's see if we can actually do this. We need one rope. Do I have one rope somewhere? I don't think so. We can craft some. So we got 6 metal. Actually 10. 2 components. And we need 1 rope. How do we make rope? We need 2 cloth. No. There we go. Oh, that's for research. Why won't it let me do it from here? Where'd the rope go? Oh. I forgot to do it. There we go. Yeah, baby. We got a crossbow.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Where is it? Where's the crossbow? Maybe that was research. I used to play all types of stuff on my PlayStation. That works better than HP. Yeah. Where is the crossbow? Didn't I just do this? Oh, that was research. Damn it. I don't think I have 8 components. No way. All right, we can't do the crossbow for right now. Whatever. So, shall we? Oh, that's right. I was going to get the marlin. We need more food. We don't have food. That's a problem. That's a problem. There they are, right there. Get over here. Get over here. There's one. Easy. We're having fish for dinner. There's no shark lurking somewhere, is there? I need components for the crossbow. But first things first, I need food. Ah, Mr. Krabs. Give me more. Yeah, I would like to have those fish nets, but I think you gotta have, I think they're in research, a blueprint, or at least in research. So, what you have to do is you have to unlock. Oh. Planters. It's probably the fish things. It's probably under here. So this is one thing you should do in this game is unlock these research levels as quick as you can. Then you have access to a lot more stuff, like the fishing nets or whatever. And I'm pretty sure ground thorns? What is that? Place on the ground, it deals damage to it. Oh, I didn't know that that was actually a thing. Ground thorns. Interesting. So blueprints. I looked in here to see if I can find the fishing things. I didn't see them. So that tells me, even though there is a fish pond, but that's not what I'm looking for. Looking for nets. And you get a lot of fish, which means pretty much we'll run out of food. All you got to do is put, you do have to put bait in there, a worm or something. Yeah, see, I don't see it in here. So it's got to be in research on how to make a net, because it's not here. I don't think it is. Wait, underwater planting pots. Oh, never mind. What do these make? Oh, algae. Yeah, there's that advanced purifier. It just has a pump, but you don't have to have it near the water. You run a line or something, or it does it automatically. Yeah, that's a good backpack. Gives you extra slots in your inventory. Night vision? Whoa, I've never had that before. Wow. Oh, this is it right here, baby. You get your base set up and you put these around your area. They're automatic turrets that shoot enemies automatically by motion detection. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I've never had them. I would love to get them. Ooh, Kevlar armor plate. Something I much remember them. A generator. All right. Well, we don't have. We can't make a. We can't make fish nets because we don't have. I think it's under research level 2. I think. So we need 20 rubber and 10 components. I don't have those, so probably have to go do some looting underwater. But food is going to be a problem here. Yeah. Yep. What to do? What to do? You notice it doesn't show the wood when you put it in there. It's not even there. I mean, the fish that you catch, it just goes so quick, you know? Well, I guess we'd start building the base, huh? Do it. Do it. I'm kind of worried about food, to be honest.
Just do it!
Yeah, but you know what's going to happen? I'm going to run out of food and I could die. I don't have enough food. I don't. It's going to be a problem. Like I already know that. I'll have to go and just get some fish. I mean, marlins. If she had a rifle, I'd just shoot those birds. Kind of sucks. Do it. I gotta go to bed soon anyway. I see a crab. Mr. Krabs. No, that's not a crab. Nope. Yeah, it's too dark to go in the water. Right. Just do it. That's it for the food. Time to go to bed. Wow. You know what? Yeah, this fish from the marlin is really good. Hunger 40, health 20, energy 15. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. All right, let's get some wood and let's start building the base. Do it. So we're not going to build a floor on the ground. That's a no-no. Whoops. We're just going to build basically just supports. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Actually, I think the bed's in the way. Yeah, didn't mean to do that. All right. It's not exactly flat, is it? Does it really matter? Probably. Let me see if I can remember how to do this. Yeah. So what I did was, I think I just actually did build a floor, and then once I had the beams to go up to the next, probably like three levels up, then I would just remove the floor at the bottom, but I left the poles there. Yeah, I think that's what I did, if I recall correctly. Because I don't think you can put pillars up. Yeah, you can't. See, you can't just put pillars up. You actually got to have a floor, a platform. So that's where you start. You start with the bottom, and then you work your way up. Yep. That's a good start. No, 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 no. That's not supposed to happen. Just do it.
Just do it!
Exactly. All right. So, let's see. Now, I mean, we might need to expand this, but it looks a little small, but we can, whoops, forgot. We can, it's a good start. We can always add on. Actually, we could probably go one more. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, you notice how it turns? Oh, I didn't know you could. I didn't know you could do that. I don't think it matters, does it? Probably not. All right. Just don't remind me of Nike. Oh, right. Yeah. You. Hey, what are you doing in here? Get. That's not going to hurt the wood, is it? Yeah, I got to get the hammer, by the way. How do you get the hammer? So the hammer does repairs, and it also, I think it destroys things too. So, the mallet? Yeah, repair hammer. We need that. Probably don't need it right this minute, but you have any cloth left? You do. Seems like we need rope a lot. For, repair hammer on the way. Boom. There it is. Got him. So, what does a repair hammer do? You can demolish stuff, and you can also repair things like what you do is you put the hammer in your hand and you just go over, like, say, floors, and it'll tell you if it's damaged. These are not, apparently these aren't damaged. Like enemies, they can damage stuff, and you just hit it and it repairs it. Yeah. Like the boat could be damaged. You just go over here with the hammer. Repair paddle boat 2100 of 2200. So you click the mouse and it's repaired. Isn't that awesome? Awesome, man. Back to the building. So now, now the poles. Boom. These are basically support beams, you could say. So what you can do is, once you get where you want to have your main floor up there, you can actually take out the floor here, but you need to leave the beams in. If you remove the beams and then you want to add on later, it's going to make it more difficult. Yeah. And the reason why I don't want to use this floor is because if enemies get in, they can just have access to all your stuff. And they can damage it and steal it. But even if they get in, by some chance, they get in here by damaging the walls, they're going to be metal eventually. When they get in here, there's nothing here but just poles. There's no way they could get up. Unless they got a ladder, which is going to have a gate on it. So it's going to be pretty difficult, not impossible, for them to get in here. It's going to make it really hard for them to get in. Yeah. It just depends on how fortified you have your base. Yeah, so let's say you want to put a floor up here. Let's see if I can remember how this works. Half wall, wooden floor. Yeah, see? Boom. You don't even have to have your main floor. You can go as high as you want with no floors and just start your first floor anywhere you want. But they certainly, if someone got in here, they can certainly shoot at your building, and the more they shoot, eventually, it'll wear it down. But yeah, if you look at if you look down the bottom of the screen where it says wooden half foundation, you see the 800 there with the badge? That tells you basically the HP of that material. It has an armor of 800. But if you go down here to the metal, let's say the metal floor, where is it? $1,600. That's a big difference. Or a wall, 900. Yeah. Glass foundation. Wow, that's insane. Anyway. So that's what you can do is once you get enough metal, which is going to require the scrap metal, you can just go ahead and just replace all this wood with metal. And that's what I'll do eventually, but not right now, just to get started here, right? Look at that. A mushroom grew right through the wood. Okay. I'll buy that for $1. It's a pretty good size structure, but as I said, you can always expand on it later. It's not like, doesn't have to be permanent. Or, all right. Not bad. But the thing is, so here's the thing. It's like, you might ask, well, how are you supposed to get up there? And what if the enemies get up there? Well, that's a good question. So what you can do is, what you could do is there's actually like a metal gate that you can put in it that's in this game. Not really sure where it is. It's called Metal Gate, but I'm not seeing it unless it's some kind of locked item. Barricade. There it is. Metal Gate 3000 armor. So what you would do, it's basically like a big gate, and it opens up, you know, it has two doors and opens up like that. And what you do is you have an entry point. You'd have the gate outside of the building, and it would be protected on, you know, it's got metal sides, and then you have the gate. You open the gate, you go inside, and then there's a ladder. You go all the way in, pretty much probably about the middle of the building, and you have a ladder to get up there, up to the main floor. Yep. So that would be really, if an enemy got in from there, it's possible they could, but anyway, we'll look at that later. Ooh, strawberries. If I do. Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs. Any more marlins? They got 50 caliber machine guns in this game also. And you can mount them on top of your building. It's pretty awesome. I don't see any marlins. I mean, you could just go out and boat fish, I suppose. seems to be a lot of branches, wood. I would prefer to just have like strawberries, mushrooms. There seems to be less of that. All right, let's get this bottom part done. Oh, you can. Oh, that's right. You can put these up like that. That's awesome. I forgot about that. Did I miss any? I actually missed this one completely. All right. Now. Yeah, so I think you have to, in order to do the next one, let's see. I can't remember how this works. Here's that ladder. Look at that. Whee! Okay. Let's see. So that is going to be the main floor. We're going to do, it's going to be on the, well, that's weird. It didn't go all the way to the bottom of the ground. That's weird. Why? What's up with that? Interesting. This is just temporary. All right, so this is where the main floor is going to be, right? Yep. But see, you can't put one over here because pretty sure you can. Oh, you can. Oh, yeah. As long as you got the poles there, you can do it. You see that? Yeah. You don't have to have a floor here. You just have to have poles, support poles. That makes sense. Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, it's time to go to bed. Cool, man. I still can't hear my voice very well, and it's delayed. Hmm. Yeah, I got that turned all the way up. Headphones. Let's see. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Test 1 2. Yeah, I have to like fine tune it, so I have to get it just right. That's pretty good because of the little slight delay on my headphones. I have to really adjust it to get it right. It's kind of weird. It's hard to explain. Anyway, we got a break coming up here soon. So, let's see. Can I... The problem is I can't get up there. I can't reach on the second. Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. Okay. I like it. It actually works. Awesome. So that's actually how many stories? That's on the third story, right? That's 1, 2. So third story is where the main floor is going to be. Yep. Awesome. I think I got everything. All right. It's starting to show shape, starting to show form. Um, yeah, so I think when you demolish, you don't get all the wood back. Forgot about that. I need to so let's see. How do we do this? So we could take the floor out, but we don't have to do it like right now. Actually, I'm gonna go take a break. Awesome. All right. I will be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. All right. God, I can't hear my voice. I don't like this. Oh, wait, hold on. All right. I forgot to turn noise canceling back on. All right. Uh-oh. I'm running out of food. Damn it. All right. Let's see. One thing we got to do is find a way to get up there. And how do we do that? Well, just temporarily. Trying to remember how I did this. Let's let me get the moving box. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can't move these. Oh, okay. Forgot about that. That's how you do it. Wait. No, that's not what I want. Why can't I do this? Why can't I want to connect to there? What the heck? That's weird. Heck. That's weird. Why? That makes no sense. So it lets you build from the ground up, but it won't let you build up there down to here. That makes no sense whatsoever. I don't get it. And there we go. What a view. So, what I want to do is decide where I want to have the entry. Right. I don't know if that's going to work. So theoretically, the gate will be right here. Open the gate and you walk in, and then you go up there with a ladder. But in order to use these ladders, yeah, you got to have some kind of wall there to do it. Wait. Why is it crooked? Doesn't even line up. Oh, I see what it's doing. Yeah, how do you do this? Oh, wait. I got an idea. Uh-huh. What? They won't let me put one here? Why? Isn't that weird? It'll let me put one there. It'll let me put one there. And there. But it won't let me put one here. Why? That makes no sense. I don't understand why it does that. I don't think this is gonna do it. Oh, it did? No, it didn't. Nope. Won't let me do it. We don't need this. Yeah, this makes no sense. Unless... Let's try something. Huh. Maybe it's a bug. I think it's done this before. You're building a fort. It's a base. A home base. It doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. Why is it... It'll let me put it there. It'll let me put it on that side. It'll let me put it on this side, but it won't let me put it on this side. Why? I don't get it. So that's where the wall would be. But since there's a trap door, they let me put one there. Wait a second. Yeah, it's confusing. Thanks, going. I'm out of food, by the way. That's a problem. Yeah, so you would come up here. That's how you get up. Ah, crap. Damn it. He's good for it. Falling off. All right. Yeah, you see, it won't let me put it there. Right there. Just below this ladder. It won't let me do it. What? No. All right, so we can't do it this way. So what we have to do is we can't use the trapdoor. Can't. Just can't do it. This is how you do it. I was hoping you just don't put anything here. You just keep it empty. Yep. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then you have to put a wall there. There's it. Oh, I think you got to put a floor in. Yeah. Okay. So now you should be able to put another ladder there. I know it's kind of weird. Right there. There you go. So stupid. And there you go. So now you take out this. Take out this. And there's your entry point right there. You come in. There you go. And then you're on the main floor. There it is. I know, it's kind of weird. I don't... Strange. The other thing about ladders is if you try to get down, if you go down like this, you'll fall. You have to actually go back. And then, yeah, that is the weirdest thing. See that? It's really hokey. Actually, I would prefer stairs. That might be better. Come to think of it. So, the problem with this, there's a short stairs right there, and there's a long one. Half wooden stairs. You could see that I had a problem with this. This only works off a floor. I would rather use these. Come to think of it. Oh. Okay. It's letting me do it. Well, it was just a second ago. Why is it red? There. Just let me do it. So now it won't let me do it. Because you gotta have a floor. I know it's the dumbest thing. Because these are click, what's it called? Lockable. Where's the floor? No. No, that's not what I want. It has to start in here. So it's actually not right. You don't want the stairs to start here because that's where, well, I guess you could. There. I don't know. It's confusing. It doesn't make any sense. Can I just get it to work? For God's sakes. All right. I can't do it that way. This doesn't make any sense. So, what you have to do is you got to start the floor. I don't know why, but you do. It's kind of dumb. It makes no sense. These aren't even designed for this. These are just for... Oh, just a low step? Yeah. Oh. So. I don't like that. It's kind of hokey. Doesn't line up right. Mostly. It's getting dark. Yeah, it doesn't line up. No way. It doesn't line up. That means I need to move that forward more, like another foot. So, okay. That's very annoying. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. I have no food left. I gotta get food. I'm in trouble. I have no worms. That's not gonna. It's not gonna be enough. Go. Give me more stuff. I know they never did get that. They never did get it to exactly right, and it's very annoying. Go. Lots of wood. Just not enough food. Where are those marlins at? So you have to deal with this every day, and it's like, gotta have a lot of food on hand, you know. Looking for marlins. I don't see any. Oh, right there. There's only one? That's weird. That's it? Just one? Come on. There's no food in there. Hang on. Hurry. Hungry. Find something to eat. Yeah, I know. Hey, thanks for the strawberries. Yeah, I hate this part. I hate it when you don't have any food. It sucks. The music changes when you submerge. What? Sounds the same. I don't know. Yeah, food's going to be a problem. And I'm trying to figure out what to do. Well, we don't have to worry about water. It's just food. What? What to do? What to do? I could grow strawberries. What do I need for planters? I don't even have them. I need this part. Right there. Cloth. Okay. That's just research. That's not even crafting yet. Yeah, that's just research. Now you can craft. Lots of cloth. Will the game let you survive on just strawberries? Yeah, if you got enough of it, yes. Not only that, strawberries have water in it too. So it actually works with both of these. Yeah. Got to have seeds though. So when you do eat strawberries, you get seeds from it too. Or if you pick strawberries, I think. Okay. So, where do we put the planters? Well, we can put them down here for now. That's it. Cloth. The only way you can get cloth is from cotton. Or if you find it underwater on an island. So I can only get 2, that's it. That's good. So you take your seeds, plant. That's it. And you wait. Yeah, it's not gonna do it, man. There's no way. They ain't gonna do it, Brian. I guess that dude there. Yeah, get that other purifier is a lot nicer than having to do this every time. Yeah, It's kind of like I just want to keep building, but I'm getting sidetracked with the food problem. So, I would just go fishing, just go look for marlins, but there's only a certain amount around. You could just go in a boat and look for some, I suppose. I could do that. Yeah. Sure. It's kind of like I don't have much food here. I have no food. Oh, there's some. I got worms. I got worms. Where's the fishing pole? I mean, if I had worms, I would just catch fish, but I don't have enough. Like there's something chicken. I don't know what that word is. Kermol. Sounds good. Ah, damn it. I screwed it. The other way. So, how are we going to get this mess fixed? This is terrible. If I could get this ladder to be right up against this, the edge of that floor, it'd be fine. Yep. So, we'd have to start, like, we'd have to move up about a foot. This is so dumb. So we'd have to go like about right there. Check it out. Can you build down? No, you cannot. That would have been nice, huh? So you could do that with the big ones. The longer ladder, you can. But you can't connect the next ladder to it. You can't. I know, it doesn't make sense, does it? Because you would think, if I put one here, And then I put one here. Oh, it did work. Oh, it doesn't line up though. See that? Or doesn't? Doesn't line up with this one. It doesn't even line up. It works though. Oddly. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll just go with that. Screw it. That's good enough. I know it is. They should have made it better. Honestly. You know what? I think I'm actually good. I'm actually good with that. Yeah. Actually, okay with that. Maybe. We adjust that. There we go. That'll work. Without that platform. So now you have an entry point that goes to your main floor. But this will be, the wall will actually be here. Right? So you'd have a wall. No, you won't have anything here. At least on the bottom floor. But you'd have oh, that's right. To put walls, you got to have floors. I forgot about that. My bad. Yeah, there's certain rules. Why can't I put a floor here? Oh, these are main floors. Sorry. Yeah, so, and then to put walls, it should work. There we go. We don't want to put one there. We want to put one there. So, another floor. There. Now, we can put a wall. There. So now you can take this floor out. There you go. So this is open right here. Also, you'd have to have something to block off so they can't. I don't think they can get under here. It's too low. But probably could put something there, metal. So you have a gate. A gate right here with sides, metal sides, and only you can open the gate. And you come in, and you get up on the. You get up here. That's how you do it, just like that. And you can build it up as many floors as you want, but this would be the main floor. Yeah. And you could take out these floors There's no hurry to do it right now. As long as you keep the beams in, you have to keep the beams in. I mean, you don't have to, but I think the last time I did that, I took them out and I wanted to change something and it wouldn't let me. So for now, I'm going to keep them there. And I'm out of food again. You can see the strawberries are starting to grow. Yep. All right. So, yeah, we don't need this anymore. I mean, we could keep it for now, but so you could also just build a ladder up this wall. But I just don't like getting down. I hate it. I'd rather have these kind of stairs. A lot easier. Yeah. Yes, I am. Yeah, I'm going to stop pretty soon. There we go. So you can get like, for this part here, there's the metal gate, by the way. You can get wooden barricades. You can get metal plating right here. Armor plating. Like this. Doesn't really line up right though, does it? It's kind of, there's a space there. But you can get like a whole bunch of stuff. Wooden barricades, barbed wire. There's some more barricades. Here's nice. What does that do? All kinds of stuff. What's this look like? Well, what's the arm? 1,000. It's pretty good. It's not bad. Yeah, so you just put that right up here against the wall, so they can't get underneath. You could even put you can even put more stuff on it, like barbed wire. Yeah. There's all sorts of things you could do. See? You start building your walls, and then eventually all this stuff will be replaced with metal. Like this one. 900 armor. Wait, this one. 1600 armor. Yeah. As opposed to wood is only 900. That's a big difference. Almost twice as much. Yeah. And there you go. And the gate, I'll do that later. All right. Let's get rid of this. What I was going to do is, before I quit, I wanted to get some more food, but actually I have no food. Nothing. That's a problem. Yeah. It is kind of... Why can't I pick that up? They won't let me pick that wood up. Why? Must be a bug. Glitch. Yeah, food can be a pain. Yep. Just a couple marlins is not going to cut it, you know. But you could just go out on a boat and look for marlins. They're all over the place. But you got to have food before you go out. You can't just go, you know, you can't just go. You got to have, look at my food status. It's there. Really? Got 3 of them and a shark. Uh-oh. That's a problem. See the shark there? Shark go. Whoa, watch out. That's a problem. Damn it, I'm gonna run out of... I need food. I'm gonna die. I'm in trouble. I didn't see that one. Son of a freaking shark. Where is he? Come on, let's go. Want a piece of me? Where is he? They almost killed him. Let's go. Come on. It's not him. Yes, we got him. Bite me, shark. One more. Where the heck you going? All right, that's it. Let's get back before I die. Man, that was pretty hairy. We got fish tonight, baby. Hurry. Woo, that was close. Real close. I almost died. And my health isn't good. You can see in the bottom left the red line there with the plus sign. That's your health, and it's not good. Good. Anyway, yeah, it's kind of starting to shape up a little bit. We got an idea, you know. Son of a biscuit. 40 hunger, 20 health, and 15 energy. Look how much fish we got just from 3 marlins and a shark. And we also got some fish skin. Not really sure where the rubber came from. Don't forget your rubbers. We got tons of wood left. Let's get something. All right, we'll get all this food cooked and then we'll save for the day. We'll be good. And we'll play the Hunter Classic. And where's there's no mushrooms or strawberries? Or crabs? I got crabs. How's strawberries doing? Oh, they're almost done. Look at this. Aha! You little sneak you. Whoops. What did I just do? Oh. I have the volume all the way up. Yeah. Oh, there's mushrooms. Look at that. You little sneak, you. Sneaky. All right. Hide underneath the foundation. How dare you? Oh, there we go. Collect. Boom. And then we plant again. Collect. Plant. And there you go. You get like 10 of those planters. That'll give you quite a bit of strawberries. Yeah. Getting delay on my voice. It's driving me crazy. Damn it. I don't like it. All right. Son of a biscuit. All right. We're almost done here. Well, it's a start. Pretty soon, we're going to be able to take all this equipment and put it up there. Actually, you know what? Do it. Do it. Wait. Yeah. Pack up. Boom. We're moving up, ladies and gentlemen. Where can we put the research to? Probably doesn't matter. Just don't put it right against the wall because in case you put windows there or something, you want to be able to, like if you want to shoot the enemy through a window, you're not going to be able to get in there. Let's put it like this, something like that, There you go. Boom. You can put your bed up there. Anything else? That's a start. Yeah, just roll off your bed and fall right through the hole. I think that's enough for today. I'll work on the base next time. Try to finish it up, sort of. Then we can start focusing on more equipment, more resources, going underwater and looting, and maybe we need to get some weapons. I don't even have a crossbow yet. Yeah. Hey, I got worms. While we're waiting for that. There's so many things I want to get. I just don't have I don't have the research unlocked, or I don't have a blueprint. There's a lot of stuff to do. One thing at a time. I got a wahoo. Wahoo! Tarpon? That'll work. Whoop. Whoop. All right. No. Cook food. I'll just do this tomorrow or the next time. All right. We're done for today. Also, what I usually do is after I play this game, I back up the files to another drive. Unfortunately, that game does not save out to the cloud. It does not. That's really doesn't make sense, but most games, most Steam games do, but this game does not, apparently. I have no idea why. Let me make sure it's going to back it up. Oh, it did. What's with the echo? What? What do you mean? What echo? My voice or the music? There's an echo? Huh? I'm surprised you're the only one that's mentioned it. I heard it while AGI. I don't know what that means. What's AGI? What did you hear? A voice? My voice? Or what's echoing? Anybody else hear echoing? What's the name of the game? Saw 7, 8 years ago. It's an alien planet similar to Earth. You dive and build base, collect resources. Hmm. I heard it a while ago at the beginning, but now it's stopped. You heard what? What did you hear? Can you be more specific? My voice, the game, the music. What is echoing? My voice? Really? Shouldn't be doing that. I wonder if the microphone on my headphones is on. think about that. You're just confused. Um, hang on. I'm pretty sure the microphone on these headphones are not on. It's got a built-in microphone, and I'm pretty sure it's not. Maybe you have multiple browsers. Check your browsers. Maybe you have me opened up twice in Twitch or YouTube, whatever. You're on Twitch. Okay. I don't know. That is kind of weird. Yeah. I don't really know. All right. The hunter. Steam is down. Crap. Great. Routine maintenance. Let's see. It says it's up. It's working. 50%. I think it's coming back up. I mean, we could try it. I got third place in the what was it? I got a bronze trophy last night. Oh, top grade Wolf Elite. Yeah. I got third place in that, by the way. Glenn got second, 16.6. I got a 16.3. There you go. What are we doing? Tuesday, yeah. This usually Steam does maintenance on Tuesdays, and sometimes you can't run a game for a few minutes or so. Maybe I'll just do some missions. I don't know. Oh, I'm glad you got it done, Jack. That's cool. Not easy finding one. I remember how I had a hard time with it. But I kept trying and I finally got it. Yeah. Just got to keep at it. harvest one more grizzly bear with a heart shot. Yep. I wonder if my voice gets delayed if I turn off voice cancellation. Hang on. Test 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. It's not my headphones. Well, I mean, sort of. I wish I could get that to work better. I love the headphones. They cancel out my air conditioner noise or any noise outside of my headphones. But my voice that I hear when I'm talking is slightly delayed. And it's annoying as heck. It drives me crazy. If I just turned it off, I can hear my voice, but it's muffled. Yeah, because the headphones, the noise cancellation, I can barely hear my voice. It's like, that's what it's like. But it's not delayed, so I guess you just gotta, pick your poison. Or maybe just turn it up a little bit so I can hear it. Testing, 1, 2. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, test. Maybe 50% volume on my headphones. Test. Yeah, it is what it is. What should I do? Well, I've been working on the grizzly bear missions and the Rocky Mountain. Oh, that's right. I got to turn on the missions. I forgot. Oh, that's Cal's home runs, watch, and missions. We got 144 missions done. Yeah. I already finished the wolf missions. I finished the mule deer missions. I don't know. We do this. Change the title. Steam back up yet? It is. Good. What do you guys think? Do you think the summer fiesta will start tomorrow? Possibly? I'm kind of thinking probably. I'm still going with the 30th, but I wish it was sooner, like the 23rd. What is that? It's a special event on the Hunter. And it's the big one, the longest one. Yeah. Yeah, it's working. Yep. Uh, let's see. Let me update the other platforms. Give me a minute. All right. I think I'm going to start at 11 o'clock. Yeah. And then we're going to head up here, up north. All right. Let's do it. You have an iPhone? No. Never owned one. Uh, I've owned a iPad years ago. Why? What do you ask? Okay. Well, that's weird. Hmm. For some reason, my mic on my uh hang on a second. Something's weird. Yeah, so when I do like sorry about that. When I do voice chatting through Discord, I have my microphone routed. I have my microphones hooked up to my stream computer. So when I voice chat in Discord, or even like Sunkenland has a built-in voice chat, I don't have I have Discord on my game PC, and of course the game is already on my game PC. So I have to route my microphone output to my game PC, and I thought maybe that was causing the echo, but it wasn't even on. So I was just checking it. All right. Is that a puma? What's the Rocky Mountain elk one? Harvest the Male Rocky Mountain elk with more than 12 points with any rifle, any ethical. 2 males, more than 12. Okay. Well, we need a decent rifle. That ain't it. Wait. My launcher is bugged. I can't join multiplayers. Do you know why? I don't know. No. Did you try closing down the launcher and reloading it? Because there was Steam just, or no, try restarting Steam. Exit out of Steam and restarting it. See if that helps. Like the house images on maps aren't there. House images. You mean the lodges? Whoa. You could also do a file integrity test and clear the cache on in the games. That's weird. That's very weird. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Go to the Hunter Discord. Maybe get help there. Yeah. You could also, search in there. Somebody else might be having that problem. Okay, thanks. Let's see. Ooh, wonderful. I'm out of camping supplies. Interesting. So, ethical rifle. Crap. Really? 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 It's not going to count. Yeah, I got the first shot. On the second shot. That won't count, though, I'm pretty sure. Or will it? No. 100, it has to be 100% harvest. Well, that was bad. Your gaming on your PC runs like a gaming console. Okay. I'm not really sure what you mean by that, but yeah, this is not good. I'm just going to restart because I pretty much scared everything off with the Weatherby rifle. That's not what I wanted to do. I could have, let me think here. This has to be a hard shot on the bear. What if I don't want to use a loud weapon? What could I use? I mean, depends. If it's close up like that, I probably could have just used like a snake bite or something, or a crossbow. You know, I know it's because the frame rates and there's no lag. Oh, I see. I'm just trying to think what I want to use first time a weapon. Screw it. So let's go with the snake bite. I need to get some more arrows eventually. Yeah, we're just going to start over. This is not the way I wanted to start, actually. So we'll do that. I Actually got a break coming up here soon. It's amazing how much noise these headphones block out outside. It's crazy. It's pretty amazing. Let's try it again. Hopefully there won't be a bear right behind me. Okay. Yep. Somebody just spotted me. No, they didn't. It's a puma. Female. I was just about to call an elk. The question is it more than 12 points? Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Oh my God. That's about 150 meters. So we're looking for grizzly bears and Rocky Mountain elk. Yep. Check something. It's a male and a female. So no bears so far. Yeah, you got to get a bear. You got to get a bear. You got to get a heart shot. Why didn't it? Oh no, she sees me. He sees me. Wow. Not see me anymore. He's staring right at me. Yep. Should have ran. Another one? Oh, that's the one I saw. All right, it's got to be more than, was it 12 minutes? Ooh, nice. Oh. 355 to 405. That's no 400. But we're talking about points here, so. It's actually pretty big. 14 points. Yep, that's a 14 pointer. That'll count. It will. You should get McAfee security. No. Are you kidding? Oh, you got to use a rifle. That's right. All right. That's fine. My question is, are there any other elk here? Malin. Where'd the elk go? What the? No. What? Why did he leave? Must be the puma that spooked him. Yep. Oops. So yeah, I just got these headphones. One thing I did notice that the sound is kind of muffled, like too much bass. I don't like that. I'm trying to figure out how I could fix that. Yeah, I'm not liking that. The interesting thing is the music sounds fine, but that's how my stream PC. It's how my game PC sounds. The game sounds muffled a little bit, or too much bass. Wait. There's two males? There is. Whoa, baby. How many points? 1, 3, 4, 5. That's a 10-pointer. It's not enough. All right. This one is. What? Here we go. Another one? Holy cow. And it's not a cow. That's a 10-pointer. Okay. Could you please move over? Madam? Sir? Can you move over? Wait, which one is it? This one. Too easy. Boy, he didn't really run that far, did he? It doesn't matter. It's not more than 12 points, so it won't count. All right. This one will. 387. It's not bad. Boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
All right. One more. What about bears? Let's see if you can find a bear up here. Actually, it's break time. Oops, wrong tree. Wait, where the heck am I? Where the heck I am? All right, by the time I come back, nothing will be spooked. And maybe a bear will show up or another elk. I'm not sure. Have you tried wolves? No, never. Of course. Oh yeah. Yep, I have. I enjoy hunting them. All right, guys, break time. Breaking. I'll be back. Alrighty, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I think I'll look for some bears. The bears. Hi, how you doing? Thanks. Hang on a second. I was trying to figure out if I can make so I can hear my voice better. It's terrible for my headphones. I don't get it. This is really bad. You gotta get a grizzly bear, heart shot. Yeah, 100% harvest. Not easy. Not easy. Usually there's bears up here. We'll see. Yeah, I'm still kind of messing around with my microphone, my voice. I just can't get it. I can't get it the way I want it. It's kind of annoying. You know? But I don't know. It's almost like I'd rather just not use these headphones. And just, I'd rather be able to hear my voice with no delay. And sacrifice having, I can hear the air conditioner in the background. That's the way I feel. So like right now, if I switch over, yeah, I'm gonna go use my other headphones, just to see what it's like. See the difference. Okay. So I can definitely hear the air conditioner, which makes it hard to hear the game. That was the biggest problem. So I can actually hear my voice, not even with anything in the headphones, but just I can hear my voice through the headphones. But if I turn it up just a little bit. Testing, 1, 2, testing, 1, 2. Test, 1, 2. Yeah, so there's no delay, nothing. And it's fine. I don't have any problems with it. It actually works fine. 80% volume. Let's see. Let's just put it 80%. Yeah. So I can hear, also can hear the game, but not as good because of the air conditioner. But I could turn the game up on my headphones. Did I just walk over something? Oh, it's a rock. Yeah, so I don't know. It's a shame because I really want to use the noise cancel. But if you haven't experienced listening to your voice and when there's a delay, it's horrible. It's very distracting and annoying. Glad to hear that it works fine. Yeah, it works. It works fine with these headphones. Yep. For my voice. It would be like, well, there's two things. Delay and when it's muffled. So it'd be like if you stuck your fingers in your ears and talked, it's muffled. That's what it sounds like. Also, when you talk, normally when you talk, you can hear your voice. You can hear yourself talking. The noise coming out of your mouth, that's your voice. You can actually hear your voice. But just imagine if when you talked and you heard your voice, but it was like a second later. It's really weird. It just messes with your brain. Your brain gets confused. Yeah, it's very strange. Yeah. So, I don't know. Maybe I could figure something out on those new headphones because they work really good for noise cancellation. Really good. This is what you want to hear what the air conditioner sounds like? Listen to it. I'll turn off uh, background removal. You ready? Can you hear it? That's the air conditioner. It's pretty noisy, isn't it? Yep. And this mixer has AI background removal. It's awesome. Now it's back on. Yep. Works great. So could this possibly be the same elk that I saw before? I don't know. Maybe. Don't see any bears. Duh, bears. Where is he? Oh, yeah, that's... No. Uh-uh. That's not more than 12 points. It's, 8 points? 8, yeah, that's an 8-pointer. That ain't gonna... That dog ain't gonna hunt. My hard drive went out 5 or 6 days ago, but I got a new i7 32GB RAM. Hope you're doing good. Wow, Chuck. You mean you got a new PC? Is that what you mean? I can't hear any music. What'd I do? Did I break it again? Oh, I just had it turned down. On my headphones. I've had, I'm assuming you're talking about a disk drive, not a digital drive. I've had disk drives go out. Most of the stuff on there is just archived stuff, downloads and stuff. And it was about over 5 years old, and it just died. Yep. Where's the bears, man? This is bear country. My whole computer shut down, so I had to get a new one. Wouldn't do anything except show an error. Because of the hard drive? Well, yeah. I mean, if you only have one drive on there,
Welcome.
and that's your operating system. Mall Cop, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome. Yeah, if that's your operating system drive, yeah, it won't work. I mean, definitely cause problems. I don't use, let me give you some advice on hard drives. Something about an invalid boot. Well, yeah, if your hard drive is bad, you're not going to be able to probably load up Windows or anything. You're going to get errors. I do not recommend using a disk drive for Windows. For your Windows, for your operating system. I highly recommend using a digital drive. I only use disk drives for archiving purposes. For my games is a separate digital drive, just for games. An operating system is a separate digital drive for the operating system, and then I do have a hard drive, but it's just for archival purposes. Yep. Yeah, just in the future. I mean, yeah, disk drives are cheaper. Yes, definitely cheaper. But, you know, digital drives are faster, way faster. Especially if your operating system. You have a digital drive, it'll boot up in like less than probably 20 seconds, depending on what kind of computer you have. It's fast, really fast. And it's basically solid state. There's no moving parts in it. It's basically there's chips. That's it. There's nothing spinning. There's no spindle. There's no gears. There's no disc read, or you know what I mean. Yeah, you can. You can get them. Now that's assuming it depends on your computer. Some computers, older ones, they don't let you they might not let you replace it. I think those are like 3.5-inch drives that are in your laptop. You just need to find out if you can actually replace it with a 3.5-inch digital drive. Matter of fact, I did that on my laptop that I had.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I basically, what I did was, I didn't even have to reinstall Windows. What I did was I took the new digital drive and I had a USB adapter. It's basically like you take your new 3.5-inch digital drive, you plug it into the one end on the USB cable. The other end goes into a USB port on your laptop. And then you have software and you can back up your operating system, the whole drive, or you can copy it to that new drive. Then you would just swap the drives, the old drive with the digital drive, and you boot up, and it's like That's it. That's how you don't have to do it that way, but that's easier than having to reinstall Windows on a new drive. Unless you want to. Sometimes a clean drive, a clean install makes a big difference. So the drive that came with my laptop was a 3.5-inch disk drive, and it was only like 500 gigs, and I replaced it with a 1 terabyte or 500 gig digital drive. Yep. Hang on a second. I need to check something. Or can I get a storage drive? You mean like an external drive? I wouldn't recommend that. For your operating system, I wouldn't recommend it. It wouldn't be fast enough, really. And I think those are I don't know how much they cost, but if you're talking about a digital drive, external digital drive, or an external disk drive. Yeah, it's going to be slower. All right. External, yeah. So I don't recommend it. Now, if you want to use it for archival purposes, maybe, but not for your operating system. It's just not fast enough. I mean, especially with a laptop, you want to get as much speed as you can, especially if it's a lot of people do that on older laptops. Their laptops just aren't quite fast enough, and they upgrade it to a digital drive, and it makes a big difference. Performance, yeah. Assuming that you can do it. A lot of laptops you can do that. Well, I don't see any bears here, so maybe let's move on. Okay. Yeah. That's a 10, 3, 4, 5. That's a 10 pointer. And of course, he's coming right over here. Of course she is. Why wouldn't she? Look, he's coming right over here. Too late. Turn around. Go the other way. There you go. There might be a big one here. Just one? That's it? Yeah, that's a 10 pointer. It's not big enough. Darn it. That's a whole lot of ladies for one guy. This has got NVIDIA settings and more. What kind of video card is it? I don't think you said. You said i7, 32 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah, what kind of video card? What generation i7 is it? You know? Oh, there's a bear right there. Dang it. It's too far for a hard shot. Oh, okay. That's fine. I want that bear. I'm quite. Yeah, I don't want to spook him. Go the other way. It's too far. I want to go down there. All right, now I can go. It's crossing the river. I mean, yeah, it's not the right angle. I need to get a hard shot. Right there would be nice. He would stop. Damn it. Ain't no way. No way, man. Even with the Weatherby. I mean, I could just take a shot, but yeah, it's too late. It's going in the woods. Bummer. I mean, I could track it, but I don't really want to go in the woods and try to get a hard shot. It's just pretty difficult. Yeah. Now I'm sure we'll find something else, right? I mean, I've been kind of lucky. Having hardware problems, as I already mentioned, one disk drive I had just died. It was even making clicking noises. Yeah, that's how I knew something was wrong. It just all of a sudden I hear this from my computer. I can hear like this slight clicking. That's the reader. You know, it's like a needle on a record player. That's what was clicking. It was malfunctioning.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking
that
in.
can't
I'm
be
still
good.
a piece of garbage.
That can't be good. And then I thought, well, what am I going to do? I just figured, well, maybe I'll just shut down the computer. Maybe it'll read. Oh, I tried to do there's a, I think, there's a command you can do that'll reset. I think it's called park, P-A-R-K. It'll park your drive. I tried to do that. Oh, good, he's coming down here. And that didn't seem to do anything. So I just thought, well, I'm going to have to do something. And before I even had a chance to back up the drive, it wouldn't work. Yeah. It was an archive drive. So, you know, I would say if you have anything on your archive drive that you like, you gotta have for safekeeping, even back it up on something else. I used to have an external drive just for like a, what's it called, passport, Western Digital, and I would just back up stuff that I absolutely did not want to lose. But a lot of other stuff in there wasn't really like crucial. Dude, where you going? You just started coming down here, and then you turn around and leave. Why? Texas hard shot? I might have to. Nope. I missed the heart. Damn it. See what I'm saying? It's hard to get a hard shot. Bummer. It is. I already did it once, but you know what? It was in a tree stand here in Timberville, of course. And the bear just happened to be coming by the tree stand. And he was like just down, maybe not even 10 meters away. And he just stopped. And I just shot him with my snake bite. And I got a hard shot. I think it was a long hard shot. Yeah. It wasn't even necessarily a good angle. But I just got a lucky shot with a snake bite. That was the one of two. Right here. This one. Yeah. If you hit the heart, it's 100% harvest. Automatic. Pretty much. I think this is a long shot. Probably a single lung. Great. Is it over here? Isn't it right here? I saw blood. Oh, it was down here. I'm sorry. I know I could do it. I just have to have the bear has to be not moving, and it has to have a good angle. This doesn't make sense. Keep walking back up here. And I shot him right here. There was blood. I saw it. But it's not here. How is that possible? Oh. He's dead. Right there. Lung/heart. I wish it was heart. It's not. Nope. Right lung. Skull. Wow. It actually went through his body, through his right lung, and went right up to his skull. Man, that's some power right there. but somehow it missed his heart. I thought I aimed low enough. What? Yeah. Wow. It wasn't low enough. This would have been, because he was up on a hill, so I would have had to shoot about like something like there, right there, a little lower, right there. Yeah, it was a little bit off. Yep. Good try though, but unsuccessful. That definitely was not a good angle, but I was just desperate just to hit him because he was leaving. Of course. Anyway, it didn't work. Yeah, so somehow these new headphones I got, these voice canceling ones, somehow they are causing a slight delay on my voice, my microphone. Even though I'm using wired, they are wireless, but I don't have it connected wirelessly. It's just wired. And I can't get it the way I want it. But I do like the fact that I can't hear my air conditioner at all. It's completely, can't even hear it. Or any noise. See, that's the thing. See, that's what I've been so used to is I can also hear, so I can hear my voice right now, not only from my headphones, just a little, but I can hear it outside of my headphones. But these, when you put noise canceling on, you can't even hear your voice. It's all muffled. I mean, you can hear it a little bit, but it's so muffled. But I thought, well, oh wait, there's another grizzly here. That could be the one that I saw crossing the river. I just figured, well, I don't need to hear my voice from outside my headphones. I just hear it from the microphone mixer. But it's delayed. Yeah, so it's kind of like I need to figure out a way to make it so it doesn't do that. But I haven't figured it out yet. Yeah. So the voice cancellation technology works really good, but I think that is probably affecting the delay on my microphone. When I hear my voice in the headphones. Tomorrow's going to be your 13th month anniversary. Awesome. Congratulations. Yeah, that probably is the bear that crossed the river. I'm gonna guess it is. I'm not gonna track it. What do you guys think? You think Summer Fiesta is gonna be tomorrow, possibly, or start tomorrow? That'd be awesome if it did. I'm sure people probably want to know No. Is the game lagging? It looks like it's, you guys see that? It's like it's only doing on my OBS preview. It's not doing on Twitch. It's got a little bit of micro stutter. You're not getting that, are you? It looks fine. Yeah. Something's going on with OBS. I don't know. Weird. Weird things going on today. So, yeah, I don't know about when Summer Fiesta is going to start. I wish I did, but I don't. It's going to be on a Wednesday, probably. Most events, special events start on Wednesdays, as far as I know. But don't know which Wednesday. Your game never lags? Normally it doesn't, but I mean, the game does lag. It does. This game does lag. It has frame drops problems. I'm sure you already know about that. But the stream is usually pretty good. They usually don't have problems with it. I guess one more week to go before the Fiesta starts. So you're saying next Wednesday, a week from tomorrow? Maybe. Let's take a look. Let's see how many people are asking about it. They're not going to say. But if I just search Summer Fiesta, somebody says tomorrow, maybe July 30th. Do we know when to expect Summer Fiesta and new animals? Where's Summer Fiesta at? Any update on Summer Fiesta? Someone said, it is made for us to suffer. What? Anyway. Well, somebody gave a good answer. Suffer Fiesta. No. Someone said Midsummer's Day. Midsummer's Day? Is that what it was called? Midsummer. That was the last event. What was it, like 2 or 3 weeks ago? Is a warm-up for the Summer Fiesta. Does that answer your question? There you go. There wasn't a Summer Fiesta in 2023. Someone said they missed it, but there wasn't one. People are asking about it. Yep, for sure. Summer fiasco. Someone called it a summer fiasco. Anyway, uh, nobody knows. But if I was a bet man, I would say July 30th, the last Wednesday of this month. That's my guess. Yep. So whatever you want to call it, suffer fiesta, summer fiasco. I still want to play it. I'm looking forward to it. Yep. Airborne female wood grouse with the reverse draw crossbow. That'll ruin me. No kidding. I don't think it's going to be as hard as it was that one that was, what, 2 years ago or 3 years ago? I don't think it's going to be that hard. I think they've kind of, you know, maybe learn their lesson a little bit, not to make them too difficult because people just don't want to do it. Even people that have a lot of experience in this game, they don't want to waste hours and hours and hours trying to finish one mission. Maybe they have better things to do. I don't know. You know. Personally, I like challenges, but not like impossible, virtually impossible. But, alrighty then. I think I see a bear. Yep. We got another bear, another female. I could almost guess what she's going to do. She's going to walk down to the river and then turn around and then leave. Yippers. Where'd she go? So bears do. There she is, right there. It's a long shot.
Why weren't you at elk practice?
I don't know. Want to be a dentist? Sounds in a tower. Wish it would just be she was standing sideways. You know? That's a tough shot for a heart, but I'm not even going to try. Now, there you go, right there. Stop. Stop. No. Damn it. Going back. She didn't listen. No. This is closer. Stop right there. That's not even a good angle either. Left. Go left. Nope. Damn it. You can see how hard it is. Hey, how's it going? Hey. How you doing, huh? Hey now. How you doing? Oh, it's the deep voice. Oh, nice. Alright, well, once again I missed the heart. My heart will go on. Shades McGee. Hey, my name's Shades McGee. Oh boy. Where did I shoot it? The old Shades McGee. Intestines. What? What? Yeah, no, that's not gonna. That ain't gonna work. Boy, having a tough day here. Is that the same bear? No way. Is that the same one? Well, I'll be a Shades McGee. Texas hard shot. No, maybe not. Point. I think it was. It was the same. Yep, it was. It's not going to count though. It's not 100% harvest. And obviously it's not a hard shot. Okay, Chuck. I'm glad you got your computer working. Have a good one. See you next time. Oh, by the way, I realized that the prediction, the coin flip prediction, you can actually cancel it and you get a refund. I didn't even know that. So like yesterday or the other day, only one person did the prediction. I could have canceled it and then that person would have got the refund of their channel points back. Yeah. Which is kind of a cool thing, just in case you need to. Never works on your laptop. Yeah, it just depends what kind of computer you have. But usually you can run this game just about on anything. Yeah, so you could just create another button, cancel predictions. And that is in hang on a second. I believe, obviously it's on Twitch, predictions, cancel active prediction, lock. I don't know what lock means. What is lock active prediction? Resolve Resolve last prediction by title. So I could actually just copy this action or duplicate it. Right. And just rename it to cancel. I'm going to pause the game and do this real quick. It won't take long. Just in case I need to. That way you don't waste your you don't waste your channel points. Cancel. Okay. And then delete that. Delete sub action. And then we'll create a new one. And that is called cancel active prediction. Boom. That's it. Pretty easy. Pretty easy. Yeah. Way the Hunter is going to use way more resources than this game. That runs on Unreal 4, and it is way more demanding. So if you can't run this on your computer, I'll almost guarantee you 100% you won't be able to run Way the Hunter. Now, if you put it on low settings, maybe. I don't know what kind of I don't know what your specs are, but. Isn't it kind of funny that a bear that's a large animal just has this little tiny tail? Isn't that funny? Kind of looks like he's pooping. Ew.
Right.
Oh, that was not. Oh, wow. Harvest value 0. Yeah, that's not going to count. Nope. That ain't going to work. You never know. That's true. Because the game is fairly new compared to Hunter Classic. It has Way the Hunter has way more settings. So you might be able to finagle it. Sure. I don't know. I mean, if you already have the game, if you already have it, you don't have anything to lose. You said you might try it, but do you own it, or did you buy it? I want to do a button here. Hang on. I'm going to go into Dex and add a button, a cancel prediction button, and maybe we'll do a coin flip. Why do I have to log in every time? Every time I go into streamer.bot Dex, I have to log in. Why? I mean, it's an alpha. So I wouldn't buy a $67 game. Yeah, I thought maybe you already had the game. I don't think it's that much right now. I think it's cheaper. All right, so I'm going to copy that. Copy that, sir. Wait. What's going on here? Hey, when I go up to copy it, this is weird. Check this out. So I want to copy this, and when I go up to copy, that thing disappears. What? Oh, it's buggy. Yeah, you see that? Copy. And then we're going to put that. Let's actually move this over. And how do you paste? How do you paste it? Oh, it just did it automatically. Uh-oh, sorry.
Coin flip prediction.
Damn it.
Heads or tails?
No.
Place your bets.
Don't do anything. Don't place any bets. That was my mistake. I screwed up. Now I definitely need to cancel it. Sorry about that. I accidentally hit it. My bad. Then it should cancel it.
Coin flip prediction. Heads or tails?
No.
Place your bets.
No. What is going on? I broke it. Cancel heads, tails, prediction. Why didn't it work? What? I don't know. What's it? Oh, did it cancel? Prediction canceled. It did work. That was weird. So there you go. Awesome. I think. I know, I don't like that. And it's probably because it's an alpha. Maybe that's just the way they want it, but that doesn't sound I mean, I could probably look it up on Discord. It probably says maybe there's something about that. I don't want to have to log in every time. That's dumb. Yeah, let's do a prediction on Twitch. Sorry for everybody on YouTube and Kick. It's not set up for that. Would be nice though. I'm sure there's a way to do it. I don't know. It's a Twitch. That's a Twitch thing. Twitch predictions. Yeah. Sorry about that. Should work. Ready? And here we go.
Coin flip prediction. Heads or tails? Place your bets. On your marks.
5 minutes.
Place your bets.
Hey, Plankton. Why did your message get deleted? Why did Stream Elements delete your message? Wait. That's weird. Just for .bot? Really? That's weird. Oh. Yeah, I usually just put the word dot. I don't use a period because it thinks it's a link. Oh yeah, that's probably why. That makes sense. Yeah. I get it. Maybe I just restart, you know? Nobody's wagering, huh? Well, that'd be an easy one to figure out. Yeah, that's where it's not showing it on the overlay. So when I look on Twitch, it says two people are two people, but on the overlay, it's not showing anything. Wait. Yeah, there's just a dash there. It doesn't, do you see that on the overlay? I don't see anything. Oh no, it does say 1,110. Oh yeah, it doesn't say how many people. It just says how much. That's right. Okay, I misread that. The Twitch prediction information is a little different than the overlay. It has more information. 1 minute, 40 seconds. Get your bets in. Heads or tails prediction with channel points. What exactly is the prediction for? What do you mean? What is it for? Well, no, you can predict anything you want. It's just basically way people can get more channel points. Yeah. Because the thing about channel points is, well, you can do predictions. You can do, what's the other thing? Polls. You can do polls, which you have to use channel points for that. Other than that, they're real, and then using channel point redemptions. I got 50 of them. Channel point reward redemptions. That's pretty much it. I'm kind of surprised they don't have more stuff, but like games and stuff, there are a couple of them. It's too bad they didn't have more stuff. It could be because stripper poles. Because they want you to use bits. If you noticed, if you look in the where my channel point rewards are, it is right off the bat. It says bits and bucks. Well, my channel partners are called bucks. Get it? Bucks. And if you look on the top of that menu, they already have ways you can spend bits. They get money from that. I also get some too, but so I don't know. Maybe they think they don't want to emphasize too much on channel points. You know what I'm saying? They want people to buy bits, I suppose. It's more of a business angle to it. What are we predicting? Just a coin toss. All right. Coin toss. I mean, predictions over. Let me get up here. Hi. How's it going? How you doing? All right. What's up? All right. And here we go. Heads, tails. Heads it is. And 100%. 100% heads, but nobody bet on tails. So you basically get your money back. The same thing as canceling the prediction. Why didn't it do anything? Well, it keeps asking me, are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, God. Well, that was special. Well, congratulations on getting your money back. Right.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
Is that from a movie? The Disappointed? Or the... The Disappointed was from a TV series. I think it was Hercules, wasn't it? No, maybe it was... Yeah, I think that was Hercules. That's Kevin Sorbo, the actor. Kevin Sorbo. Yeah. Remember that TV series, Hercules? It was either that or what was that other show with the lady? I don't remember her name. I think it was Hercules. No? There's a lot of shows with ladies in them. No, she was kind of like, sort of like a, not a superhero, but sort of like a Hercules. I don't know what she was. Oh, I'm trying to remember what her name was. Xena, that's it. So she was a warrior. Kind of like, not exactly Hercules, but I think those were actually cross series, weren't they? Wasn't he on her show or she was on his show? I don't remember. I never really got into it. And the disappointing part was maybe that's what that was, where he said, "This isn't my world." Maybe he was on Xena's world. It's possible. I don't know. All right, there's no bears here. The bears. Well, what about elk? Any elk here? Never did get that second plus 12 pointer. Xena, warrior princess. Nope. There's nothing here. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. Yeah, you know that guy in that movie? You know what I'm talking about? That guy in that movie? Remember him?
Beavis, you're a stupid dumbass.
You know that guy in that movie? What cartoon is that from? Are you kidding? Stevie Wonder. What? Stevie Wonder. There's no cartoon Stephen Wonder. Where are you from, Tariq? Just asking. That's Beavis and Butthead. You don't know that? I regret nothing. Buffalo. Hey, that's near where I was born and raised. Everybody knows what Beavis and Butthead is. I'm surprised you don't. Let's try. I don't know. Let's try over here. Okay. Jump, man. Okay.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad. Okay?
Okay. Well, no, it's on. They've done newer stuff. It's on reruns all over the place. Oh yeah. Where am I from? Well, I'm originally from upstate New York. I was born and raised there. Before that, Uranus. No, I'm kidding. That was a bad joke. I'm from Earth.
Watch your profanity.
Okay. My Aquarius, me is a planet from Uranus. Me is a planet. There you go. There's no bears here. All right. What about yours? Didn't you ask me that like 10 times last week what my sign is? Is that you? I don't do that. I don't do that horoscope crap. I don't believe in it or anything. It's just it's nonsense. But that's me. Well, that's what I'm saying. So, well, I said that's just me. You notice I said that? Well, I'm not really looking for wolves. But either elk or bears, that's what I'm looking for. God. How many missions I got done? 144? Yeah, that's right. Well, you know what? I only got three bullets left. What? What? Yeah, it's not good, but it'll be alright. Yeah, I mean, I'm not telling anybody. I'm saying just me. I'm not telling anybody otherwise. That's why, I mean, I wouldn't say horoscopes are religious, but usually I don't talk about religion stuff. But if that's not necessarily religious, I don't think it is. I mean, you could put it that way. Yeah, I am. I am Christian, yeah. Let's see. Bears. Elk. Anything. Hi. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Sometimes you'll see bears here. Or elk. But not right now. Apparently. Of course. Well, maybe we'll give it one more shot. I still got about a few minutes left for this stream. Let's see. Hang on. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Yeah, I was just trying to see who was on. Well, I still like your stream. Is that how you grow your channel? Is that I still like your stream. Is that how you grow your channel? Is how do you grow your channel? What do you mean? As far as what? Yeah, I'm just gonna restart. Just do a short attempt here. Maybe I don't know. We try 9 o'clock. And this time we'll start in the middle. Like all those subs, do those take time? Hey, YouTube subs? Yeah, I mean, I didn't even start live streaming until like maybe 2 years ago. I don't even know what was that. Less maybe about 2 years. And then before that, I uploaded videos for like over 8 years. Maybe 9 years. I've been on YouTube for over 10 years, 11 years, I think. And I never got past 500 subs. No. And I uploaded a lot of stuff, a lot of games, a few tutorials, stuff like that. And yeah, it took me a long time. I mean, I don't know. It just does. Just because of probably because of my content isn't like you know, mainstream super popular. You know what I mean? That's probably why. It took a long time. Thanks. July 6th, what, 11th year on YouTube? I was trying to find out. There's a place where you can find out when you started your channel, but I don't know where it is. Couldn't find it. But as far as live streaming, it hasn't been, it's been about 2 years on YouTube. Twitch has been 6 years. And yeah. I think it's 6 years on Twitch. On your channel itself, yeah, which platform are you talking about? YouTube or Twitch? Yeah, like I could see when the first video ever uploaded. True. That would pretty much tell you when I started uploading stuff. That's probably a good way to do it. I think I did do that. I can't remember what it is though. I don't have any arrows left, and I'm not going to be on that long anyway to do this. To use all that ammo. So that's fine. Good old rain. I know. A lot of times I'll see bears here. Not close, but at least calling, or maybe down the river. Or is that up the river? I don't know. Time flies when you're having fun. That's right. Yep. Yeah, the first video ever uploaded was not the Hunter Classic. On YouTube. It was not live, of course. It was Depth Hunter 2. That was actually kind of fun. Depth Hunter 2. It's sort of like, not like Subnautica, but it's more simple. That was 10 years ago. That was... And I had a different channel name too. That was September 27th, 2014. Wow. Yeah, 11 years ago. Almost. Yep, that was the first video ever uploaded. Crazy. But the first Hunter Classic video, was boy, it wasn't for a while. From when I started uploading videos. What the heck is it? It's not even. Okay, here we go. It was actually a rares. No, it was a mule deer mission called Nice Sidearm 9 years ago. August 25th, 2015. 10 years ago. Almost 10 years. Yeah. Well, the video is only 4 minutes. Yeah, this was the first the Hunter video ever uploaded. As I said, in 2015. Oh, I already shot it? Hmm. Yep. It was a mission. It's funny, I'm still doing it. The same thing, missions. Oh, it was harvest a mule deer buck with a 44 for 2,600 GM. Yep. Good times. Good times. Oh, I'm missing the All-Star game. Didn't it start at 5 o'clock? National League's winning 2-0. I like to look at the box scores. I'll do that. I want to see if any of the Mariners did anything. Cal Raleigh looks like I went at bat once, he didn't do anything. It's only the second inning. Yeah. Anyway, I had to make them private because YouTube complained that they were a bit adult. Really? What's your favorite music? I like, I don't know, classic rock and roll. 60s, 70s. I like different kinds of music. I like jazz, mostly just like pop and rock, classic. Yeah. Kind of stuff I grew up in. I don't like new music. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Well, we'll make one more stop and then we're gonna call it a day. I didn't even get one mission done yet today. These are not easy missions. Especially the bear one. I wanted to get to the end of the grizzly bear mission where you got to get a male blonde grizzly bear with a 454 pistol. Yeah, I wanted to get to that one before a blonde grizzly bear showed up, and the other, before that. All right, here we go. Last stop. Last call. So you got a group of male mule deer. Yep. Nothing good. No trophies, no rares. God, the rain is so loud. You know? Oh, hello. I don't think that looks like another 10-pointer. You're gonna find a lot of 10-pointer elks, Roosevelt. I mean, yeah, 10-pointer. Oh, another one. 10-pointer. See? It's the same thing every time. Why? That can't be random, right? Fox Tower on Bushriders. Yeah. There's 2 of them. This one is northeast of Bayview, right here. It's on like a little, on a hill. And the other one is southeast of open country. Quite a ways, actually. Yeah, if you just go down Lonely Billabong, a lake, just go north, sort of northwest, and you'll run, it's on another little hill up there. Yeah. It's out there, but man, there's fox out there. This place has way more fox. This one does too, but not as much. I'd say this is probably one of the best fox locations that I've hunted on. Yeah. Oh, yeah. For sure. All right. All righty then. Well, that's not going to help those two elk. What about bears? Is there a bear around? Bears. Wait, another one? Where did you come from? You gotta be kidding. There's 3 10-pointers here. 3. That can't be random. 1 10-pointer, 2 10-pointers, and 3 10-pointers. Yeah. Unbelievable. Yeah, I just, if you have a vehicle, I would recommend using that, or you can just run out there, but it's a long ways, man. Bummer. No grizzlies. Oh, I take that back. There's one right there. Is that a male? Nope. Well, we'll just have to keep an eye on this. Man, if I could get up in that tower, that would be cool. But I don't want the elk running that way. Then I can at least get a steadier shot. Let's see. Can I pull this off? Which way is he going? Let's try it. Okay. Fine. So far, so good. Okay, you guys can run that way if you don't mind. I'd be much obliged. Let's go this way. Hi, how's it going? Nice to meet you. You can run away, please. Thank you very much. I want to get up in that tower. Stampede. Point, 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 point. All right. He's coming this way. Good. Or she, whatever. Yeah, it's gonna be my last attempt. I'm gonna try to get a hard shot on this bear. I joined the only fox comp there is. I have to go leave it to use the vehicle. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly like super easy to drive on bush rangers. There's a lot of rocks. It's not about trees and mountains. There's a lot of rocks, man. You have to yeah, you gotta kind of be careful. But it's way easier than a lot of other maps. A lot flatter anyway. And more open. Alright. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Where'd he go? Lost a lot of frames. I went from 144 to about 115. Yep. That's not cool. Where did Bear go? Oh, there he is. Of course, he's going to go down that way. Yeah, something's going on.
Just
Where'd he go? Look how the elk is going right where the bear is going. Well, that's a coincidence, huh? I don't even know where he is. Where'd he go? He was right there. Dang it. Sucks. Do it. Do it.
Execute Order 66.
Do it yourself. Well, that was disappointing. Got all the way up here and nothing. He's gone. What the heck, man? I was just about to shoot him, too. Sucks.
Do it.
Do it. Hey, there's a puma. Female. Oh, you know what? I shot a puma and I never picked it up. It was on the last hunt. When I got here, she was like, when I was in the tree stand, she was like right there staring at me. I shot her and I never went and got her. Forgot. Well, it was a male. They do it. Oh, that'd be kind of funny if you could get Darth Sidious face. Wouldn't that be funny? I wonder if somebody has it on Snap camera. That'd be funny. Do it. Let me take a look. Give me a second. They got Darth Vader and Darth Maul. Darth Sidious. How do you pronounce that? I mean, how do you spell that? What is this? Let me look at this. Do it. What is that supposed to do? That's not. What? That's Darth Sidious? Do it. Doesn't even look like them. They're the eyes, maybe. That's it. It's just the eyes. Yeah, that's pretty bad. And what is this? What a load of garbage. Whoops. Yeah, if you just do Darth, it'll come up with a whole bunch of stuff like Darth Maul. Not a big fan of Darth Maul. Open your mouth. Yeah, that looks like a cartoon. That looks terrible. Looks pretty bad. Find your face.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Yeah, I don't think so. No. What the? What is this? No, I don't think so. That's pretty bad. Yeah, there is no Darth Sidious. Nope. It doesn't even line up right. Pretty bad. Yeah, sometimes you just can't find, you got to look. Sometimes you can find something pretty good but a lot of it is just terrible. Yeah. So there's no Darth Sidious. Or how about Emperor, what was his name? Palpatine? Emperor. No. Never mind. I mean, you could always do a deer, right? Okay, well, the bear pooped the bed. He left. Sorry. He gone. Yep. This is a good spot. I mean, you could just come here and hang out. You might find a bear. And you got a nice steady shot. No wobble. You can stand up. It's a good sniping spot. But ain't got time for that, man. I gotta go. It's gots to go. Anyway, well, guys, that is gonna do her. This stream is over. Did I just hear a bear roar, or am I hearing things? It wasn't here. Not in my game. It's probably yours. Oh, hurting ear. Just remember, be good, because Santa's watching. It sounds kind of creepy, actually. Sorry. Anyway, guys, I am done. I will be back tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Wednesday? And who knows? Maybe Summerfest will start tomorrow. Probably not, but you never know. Nobody really knows, do they? Well, I mean, most of us don't know. All right. Okay, we'll see you later. See you, tomato or tomato. Yeah. All right. Bye-bye. Be good.